Do you see anything useful over here?
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor. Yes, it would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves. If that is the case, so be it. I am just trying to avoid complications. Unnecessary worry for Vladimir. It should be clear by now that I am more than able to take care of myself. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us. I have my own way back. Go on without me.
When a settlement looks so peaceful and secure, it starts to become a target. I guess that's why New Atlantis and even Sidonia have as much security as they do.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more good people like you out there. Okay, now I've seen everything.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? A couple of scans from the eye, but it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh? I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other... what do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it? Exactly. We're all friends here. Why shouldn't we want to bring out the best in each other?
The best shouting, you mean? The halls of the lodge echo, you know.
Competition for the sake of competition is not valuable to me either. I'm with Noel on this. We have enough competition already going against us from the outside.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
This is all exciting, but
Excusez-moi.
there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Finally. Let's get out of here. Last one to the ship is a rotten Prasada berry.
If you get into trouble, Barrett, you know where to find me.
You got it.
Did you need something? Is that it, then? Yes, of course. I have never been... It has been a very long... There are worlds beyond... I have done so in the past, and that, I think, has... Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that. All right, then.
Goodbye.
You've got something for me? Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to You've almost... Did I mislead you into believing that Though I ended my service with the United Colonies years ago, I continue to remain vigilant as to what's going on within its borders. Anything that has a positive effect on the UC sends an equally positive effect through Constellation. Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the Key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance. Yes, that would have been unfortunate. The Crimson Fleet would have had enough wealth to fund their operation for decades. So, no regrets betraying Delgado then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end. Agreed. With Delgado safely tucked away in a UC prison, things will certainly be quieter in the spaceways for a while. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace will last. Perhaps. My only concern are the reports that Navamura was never captured or killed. My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell. Ah. Well, it appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother. Thanks for taking the time to listen.
Like we've been gone forever.
The eyes open to you, Constellation.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've got more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. No, just need to follow your scanner to the real destination. Might be a boot's journey, but that's the explorer's lot sometimes. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
first jobs was scanning everything in light and moonlight. Boring? Peaceful is more like it. Whoa, that was messier than I thought it would be. know I appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable. None for me, thanks. All yours.
it now.
Research data shows human health and productivity to be severely compromised by working. Do not fertilizer deployment protocol does not respond positively. Vacate the area. Warning. Organic life form detected near designated work area. All robot personnel attempt to remove. I am engaging in enemy contact with the enemy.
Whoa! Oh, good! I was wondering when we get to this. Okay for another one. Hey, hello.
What's next on the agenda? How may I serve?
Scan that. Oh, you beat me to it.
seems to notice we're here. Like it's watching us. Sure, I've got a minute. Right. Later. Talk to me. Okay. Right. That was a sight to behold. You're okay, right? Well, let's get you back. To the lodge to make sure. Then we'll talk. Any comments? Questions? No? Good. Hey, you might want this.
Home sweet home. Or bittersweet home, I suppose.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. Some kind of test? Were the artifacts meant to lead us there?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
Intriguing. Need to think about my own artifact sometime. But I'm not sure I want to use it until I know more.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. if you don't want to talk, we don't have to. It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other. Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then. You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the Eye to pinpoint the source. Don't think it's just fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but before I say anything, I need to clarify that I have no formal medical training. So with that in mind, I think so. I know I said the scans weren't normal, but I would differentiate that from dangerous or concerning. I plan on keeping an eye on you, but you seem to have adapted to the changes. You're feeling okay, right? I'm not a doctor, but I do have eyes. I think I'd notice. I have no reason to expect anything that drastic will happen, but we are in uncharted waters here, so I guess you'd just be extra handy to have around. Then, depending on what different means, we do some more scans, talk it over with the group, and make a decision. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, not really. Based on my initial scans, but more on what I watched you do. But we'll run with it for now. For now, just relax. We're all behind you, and we'll take care of you if we need to. And if you wake up in the middle of the night to find me standing over you, taking scans or drawing blood, just take it in stride. I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. Probably. Stay safe, okay?
Yes? What did you need? Right.
Oh, sorry. Was just stretches the mind to the far ends. Not sure neat is the word. Heart-stopping might be closer to the mark. More saying we don't know. And, that you'll be the first to lose ignorance's blessing if it's bad. Anyway, we'll be with you as we all figure what this means. Artifacts sure keep being a showboat of surprises. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more. Let's deal. Jaw the words another time then.
Is something amiss?
Ask if you've got questions.
Something you need?
Speak up if you have ideas. we're all
Ask
here.
whatever you'd like. Bye-bye.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink. You and me both. The implications are staggering. Obviously, we don't know anything for certain, at least not yet, but there sure seems to be a connection between these temples and the artifacts. So it would follow that someone, or something, built them. Both the temples and the artifacts. That alone is... it's huge, isn't it? You okay? I didn't lose you, did I? I've been repeating it over and over in my head, like a mantra. If I don't, I know I'm gonna get carried away. We just need to focus on our next steps. More research, documenting our findings, and not jumping to conclusions, no matter how enticing that might be. Take care of yourself.
Hello.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. A business meeting, of a sort at least. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
I'm sure we have room for you on the ship, Walter. Might be cramped compared to what you're used to, but it'll get you there.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
I know now isn't the best time.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source has far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the strap.
Hey, you might want this.
Mr. Stroud. We didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to buzz you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
Private sector.
They
where
design
our money's
personal
at.
craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast.
Are you supposed to be here? If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune. And somewhere down there, I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
Seconded.
Your fans are calling you, Walter.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears. Very well. Why don't we discuss why you're here?
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the seller. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Move along. Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours. But no guarantees. Something for you.
What are you looking at?
Astral Lounge spare shorts makes you the market.
We have everything you could possibly want.
Dietrich's been great at them. We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city, I can tell you that. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't... I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Yeah, I know this place stinks. Oh man, I'm so behind on those reports. Another day.
Have you tried one of our advanced
Let's talk. When you have time, of course. Lay it on me.
The music is amazing!
You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Not at the Astral. In fact, this is the only... And once you buy it... Then what are we waiting for? Here, you take... Oh, Ben and I are good friends. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about... Pretty amazing. That's Borealis, only 19 years... I don't know where she gets her inspiration. That depends on if you're hungry. All right, well, I've got it. First, there's our best sell. But if your palate is... That enough? Or... Ah, a bit of a foodie. First, let me... And to finish, anything there sound appetite? Of course, of course. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same town... Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. How unfortunate. But the Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art. Then I would say you'd be interested. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Yeah, I'm sorry. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? I seem to attract the types. I'm afraid we can't budge on the price. The VIP package isn't forever.
Take a break. Let's chat.
Yeah? This is awesome!
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone. But if you're here for... Oh, no. I like to call it... Here. Pretty amazing. That's Boreal. I don't know where she gets her. Oh, Ben and I are... Oh, he's a good man. That depends on it. Of course. The Astro Lounge. Private meetings are usually... I'm afraid that would be... Then I would say you'd be... We do strive for set... Not currently, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's true. I hear you. I think you may be right. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Enjoy the lounge.
Good?
I'm flying right now.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk. What's on your mind?
Yes? What do you want? Well, you seem very proud of yourself. I assume I have you to thank for the indictment. No matter. Even though that little debacle cost me quite a few credits to bury, I have to say, I'm not even angry at you in the least. In fact, I'm impressed that you had the backbone to turn me in. It's something I wish more of these idiots working for me would grow. I'm going to keep my eye on you. I think you might have a, lucrative future here in Neon. Well, that was riveting.
Okay. Hello.
You might want this.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system. Each of our baristas.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to.
You like my food? I got it from one of the officers.
I'd be making a fortune if you let us finish.
Got a moment? Let's catch up. Never mind. Sorry. Think something else.
Morning, noon, or night. Welcome to Galbank. The settled system's premier financial.
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Have something for you.
Any luck out there? Excellent. Good work. Goodbye, my dear.
Oh, I'll be...
To the Astral Lounge. It's exciting to see this little... The artifacts... Can you imagine if word of it... Very clever. But I'm serious. This could change everything. We need to figure out what this all means. I guess we... Let's just hope that... Until next time.
You might want this.
I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Are they? It's not like people who trade in stuff.
I was really hoping for a message written in invisible ink, but this will have to suffice.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Take it easy. Hi! Having fun?
This place is insane.
What's up?
Excuse me.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
I just saw our cellar walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined...
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on. You said you would sit, so sit.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. Really? Huh. That might change things. I'm listening. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending on men. We should get out of here before Slayton tightens his grip. You're doing Constellation proud.
So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? I've seen a lot, but I'm just one person. There are more worlds out there than I could ever physically visit. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed. Uh-huh. Hold up a second. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in what? Superpowers? Interesting. Maybe we should get someone to check you out, just in case. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. It just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting. Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for leaving.
What's up?
Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Something for you. Take a break. Let's chat. Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting here all day. It's ridiculous.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a... I'm sure you do. Maybe I could squeeze you in. We weren't expecting a VIP to come through today. Let me just run a few checks. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently. Never a good sign.
Get out now. What was that? What was that?
Who's there? I'm out of here!
No one's here. I told you.
This is hopeless!
Wait. Someone's out there!
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
This is a private office.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Just leave, okay?
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? For the moment, Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited. I do have other things that require my attention, you know. I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now.
Settle down. Yeah, right.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. below you is clear. Drop down.
It's nothing.
Messes with me one more time. Stop! One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Let me just get that for you.
This is a private office?
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right. outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now, then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay? Where'd they go?
Big mistake.
No, now isn't the best time. I need to talk with you later.
Damn it.
first or what? on edge.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us. You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
Well, so be it. He knew the risk.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life.
Dusty.
I know he probably wouldn't do the
Let's
same
talk.
for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. "10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it." Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But if I were you, I wouldn't expect leniency around here after this.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk. I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I found some of... Oh, sorry. Remember a bit ago we were... And Irvin, so I was lit... No, I guess I didn't think of it that. So most of the mess... But one thing stood... In one of his messages, he said something... True, but this was different. Well, Vasco helped. Turns out the message was short, but it... No, he was He said they were going to destroy... Then he asked me... So in this mess, he said they'll do it again. No, not exactly sure. His former employer... It is, but I was... So I figured, there's gotta be. Now, I'd need to pay in it. He knows how to navigate. If those documents... That makes sense. Irvin was one of us, after all. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again, mate. No, I know. I just don't want... I appreciate that. Hopefully poking around... Well, anyway. That was fast.
Got a problem?
Someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa!
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? After this, with enough Chandra Vineyards Merlot in me, I just might.
Save it for the holiday party, Walter.
Oh no, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me. Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
You see much, but our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy
so we're dealing with self-absorbed fools. Why didn't you say so?
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Visiting United.
Not interested.
You might want to.
Oh, my God. I heard about what happened with Ron. What a two-faced scoundrel. I'm glad I'm not a fan of him.
Wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? I agree. This life suits both. All in all, a great success. Yeah. Tell us, please.
Answering your question. The more you understand,
How could just knowing
our distance from...
I'm not like you when I'm... If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer. Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the launch immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Right. Back to the lodge first, then review the data second. Then we'll consider the ultimate mysteries. The universe right after that. No pressure. Take some time to relax here, I get it. Just don't get too lost in the distractions. We have a lot to do.
for you to see your family.
You see much. We are the
Unworthy? So we're dealing.
Tell us, please.
answering your question. The more you understand
How could just know?
our distance from
I'm not like if we spin up. You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing?
we can wait no longer. Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
I've never heard
It's
of
always
these
nice
stuff.
when the thing you pursue doesn't
Speculation
move.
part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Right. Back to the lodge first, then review the data second. And then we'll consider the ultimate mysteries of the universe right after that. No pressure. Oh, I love breathing in the air here. You'd imagine it would smell like any other city, but it smells tranquil. That makes sense. Like I don't believe in luck per se, but I do realize how fortunate I am to be a part of all of this.
How is Neon? Are you? No. Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Ron.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that.
Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Where to begin? I've been from one end of the settled systems, but I've never, and I mean, who built it? Maybe? I just can't see the use. Or maybe it's just some crazy because somehow I doubt it. That's a good word for it. And what you can do? But... then who is capable of... Forget about me. I mean, whatever. And even if everything's... the other constellation, assuming they even believe us.
Yes?
I'd like to talk to you about something, when you have the chance. Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself. Not my first time in a hostile negotiation. Admittedly, the technology... Oh... But at the end of the day, I want you to know I was very... My star yard's been having a little... I need someone capable. As you know, I'm a busy man. It doesn't leave me with much time. Besides... Of course, now that I know it's a new ship. Now, and frankly, I don't... I did... Part of the problem is that I should admit... R&D needs to happen. In this case, we're talking... But of course, each member of the... Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project. They'll all be instructed. I expect big...
Have my attention.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. No telling the exec... Got some equipment. Double check the safety and locks.
exactly as we left it, right? Right.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's a mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Speed up the drives!
We're leaving. Sorry. Faster! Please, don't kill me!
Thank you, Mantis. What's a mantis?
a break. Let's chat. That angel the facility in the crater to keep something out or keep something in. Steve, let's talk. Oh, nice. Look at this, boss. Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit? has time, but I need to talk with you later. Hey, look up there. You see? Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Open fire!
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. Hey, Captain. Need help with anything? You're not alone. Sure. I've got some time to kill. Find anything worth selling or using?
Here! Over here!
Guess we made a bad impression.
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Nafa. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil that keeps our machine running. And guess what? The machine is about to get bigger. We got solid info that the labs and bases left over from the colony war are all pretty much still functional. Abandoned, but intact. That means The Crimson Fleet gets new hidey holes all across the settled system. So go out there and start making yourselves at home.
where this leads. with you for a bit? Disregard for human life is the real shame here. Be another way through here. Which way? You've got some options. Talk. You have time, of course. chat sometime, okay? Now isn't the best time. Talk with me. I have something for you.
Transferring parts now. You take care out there.
not busy, let's chat. I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right? It was awesome. Come on. Captain, I know you are. It's okay to admit it. It could be the dump. Or... I didn't detect any lookalike. Oh, we just need more. There has to be a way. Well, we definitely... This could be a turning... Or it could be just the... Or a gazillionaire. All we know is that... Agreed. And who knows? Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine? Here. Gotcha. The galaxy awaits. Anything I can help you with, Captain? I'm all ears. It's a difficult topic. I can't guarantee... Oh, I've moved on. I haven't even thought of... He was another member of... And one of the kindest... Yes, he was one... His room used to... I'm sure he'd... I bet he'd tell me... But who knows? Thanks for listening. Did you have any other... Right. No worries. was looking forward to more.
Take him down! Lock and let's get out of here!
Okay, that hurt.
Time to earn a living. No, we're in over. I'm taking you down.
Ours now. Hey, so I'm really in. It's been a long time, and you haven't stopped. See, that's what me. On that note, they sent me a copy. There was a claim. Looks like Irvin did. Well, anyway, they said he killed. That caused. They claim that Irvin killed the. It looks like they can. So who wasn't? They tried to take it. I didn't know he bought. They withdrew their. Yes. That doesn't mean we can't. And if nothing else, so here, I don't want to press. Should I tell them? I just want to know why. I wonder what is real. Might as well, right? You know, and who knows? But that's thinking. Crowds of New Atlantis don't make me uncomfortable, exactly. But it does feel domestic in some way. Even on my worst days, returning to this place made me feel better.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why?
This is exactly what we signed up to do here. If we abandon our mission now, we're giving up on Constellation 2.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Console parts. Yeah, and need more than just the you and I.
There's something we need to discuss.
What are you reading these days?
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
I am at your service, Captain.
Going to take a lot of hands to shore up the Eye. The fixing is going to need your help. See you on the station.
That sounds really...
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family.
From 100 years
I hope
ago.
it feels that way.